Where to, navigator? We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant, you left him in a prison.
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud of?
Do you at least remember in which cell he was?
Of course, of course. What kind of barbarian forgets where they left their most trusted acquaintance? He is right there.
That cell is rather empty.
Indeed. Naught but a minor setback. Yeah, I remember them keeping particularly tight records. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are, tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Ithia, would you be so kind and choose our landing?
Oh, I'm ready. I saw this coming. Let's see what's out. Let's get a better view. I pray for your
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars by family called Kirker. So, of course, I, Sebastian, set out and tried to get ourselves imprisoned.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
well, well.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica. Nothing. Ha, what a waste of time.
The court is in session. I've seen it happen.
My qualities are needed.
I like these odds. Ah, the better part. Through the flames.
What? If you must. Likely a poor choice. Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
My soul is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
Peterson, a ghostly pleasure.
My strength
Another
returns.
pair of eyes might do the trick.
Opportunity comes. I like it already. I knew this would come fast. Judgment is at hand. What's in it for me? I'll snap my fingers. Straight to the point. Ah! Heave-ho! Teresa, ready to serve. Change in position. A bowl for your stun.
obligations to pay.
What do we have here? Let's skip a beat. No second thoughts. Don't let the flame get you.
For desperate times. To each what they deserve. Via Cuervos. The future calls.
Careful! The
Placing my
hosting are
servants.
taking over! Inquisition steel! Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you
For
down!
desperate times.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
To the fire!
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Rectifica!
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do!
Let fate be our judge.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control! My qualities are needed. If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now! I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
The White Crow stands ready. Once more unto the justice
My
has been
grasp of this body is slipping.
Ah, swift justice.
Calcula!
Oh, this
Let's get
fervent
moving.
fire! I must hunt you
The
down!
verdict is clear.
So how did you get yourself in prison?
I can't hold
It
myself
was
back.
surprisingly
Hide if you
easy,
can.
actually. I just needed to display
Careful,
my
when
abilities
I get
once,
you, there's
and we were
nothing
in
I
there
can promise I
faster
won't
than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Try to hide.
Lucky
I'm
you,
not
Rat,
fully in control.
since you're the one who is not in prison anymore. The shadows...
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now.
Justice is harsh. I send you my resolve. The gods are now.
Who was that?
I got caught up in the flame there.
I'll be there soon.
It is I, the great Von Pressfire, the burdens
At your
of nobility. Stop this foolery.
The fire longs for your cursed
Fire
soul.
longs for your curse.
Abominable brush.
How I
Does it
will
shelter you?
enjoy purging
Then
your
Sora, Teresa, para servirle.
Let's see. Measure,
Does it shelter you?
calculate,
Cursed brush.
rectify.
Does it shelter you?
measure,
Fire will guide me
calculate,
to you, fiend.
rectify.
The
We
fire
will feed your carcass to the fire. Never look back.
Feed
How
your
I will
carcasses
enjoy
to the...
Consider it done. Good. We've driven them back. My body says. One less to worry.
The
We
fire
have to take
hungers
caution
for
and
us.
not kill every acolyte on this island. I do need to possess one of them so I can enter the prognosticar's office. You need to ask. You can't afford it. Smoking
that-
right. Oh! Buckets of ducats.
What a strange noise.
Don't worry.
Let's take another view.
My sight reaches far. With kind regards. It's done. Your crimes are severe.
This soul will do its
I've
own
seen it
bidding in a moment.
Otra ronda.
Stench of your corruption.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can!
I see where this is going.
How dare they let me wait? Hide if you must. I will come
My
by
strength
report
returns.
mine.
Careful, when I get you,
No
there is
mercy.
nothing I can promise I won't do.
Let
Oh,
fate
this
be
fervent
our judge.
fire! I must hunt you down!
Bothers a commissarius.
Otra ronda.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Rectify! It's done.
Oh, this
am
fervent
judgment.
fire! I must hunt you down! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
For desperate times,
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you
the
can!
future calls.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Ha! I can smell your rot.
Patience is a burden.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
For desperate times. Justice is harsh.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
What's the delay?
Swift justice. Let's get a better one.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The maiden's judgment
For desperate
Try to
times.
hide, I'm not fully in control.
Good for another shot.
Smell your rotting flesh.
With
Oh,
kind
this
regards.
fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
The better part.
Careful, when I
Judgment
get you,
must
there is
wait a
nothing I can promise I won't do.
Patience is a burden.
Do with me? Ugh, the stench of your corruption.
I can't hold myself
Swift
back!
justice.
Hide if you can!
Calcula. Rectifica.
Careful, when I get you,
Send
there is
my
nothing I can promise I won't
For
do.
desperate times.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Once more on the bridge.
You are wasting precious time, What? Come
Death
forth.
walks among us.
Good for another shot.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. It seems I
Let's see
lost
what's up.
myself there for a moment.
Always move forward.
I like the taste of it.
Still breathing. Still sane.
My time is not to be trifled with.
Now we're getting somewhere. Rectify. Ah, I can smell your rotting flesh.
Calculate.
We will feed your
Rectify.
carcass to the fire. The
To
fire will
each
guide.
what they deserve.
No bothers a
Everything like
commissarius.
that. Consider it done.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
Always move forward.
Still breathing. The better part of me. Let fate be our judge.
How to put this? Good snout.
At
The
your
court
command.
is in session. Time waits for no one, except us. I've seen it happen. I am
Please
your
bother someone
executioner.
else.
He carries out her task, as do we all.
The verdict is clear. Dicho y hecho. flames. Order up. Come to me. Future use. Teresa, para servirle.
Yes, yes, you can tell.
I'm losing control!
Opportunity calls.
Oh, this fervent fire!
I knew
must
this was
hunt you
coming.
down!
Judgment awaits you.
I can't hold myself back! I did Inquisition Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
My
I
strength
can't hold
burns.
myself back!
Your
Hide
crimes
if you
disappear.
can!
Strange.
Otra ronda.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in
mercy.
control. Oh, this
Changing
fervent
position. My
fire!
strength
I must hunt
returns.
you down!
Who?
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Bolt for your skull.
That was no mere animal.
Good.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Oh,
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I see.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
My soul is razor sharp.
Oh, this fervent
Well, well.
fire! I must hunt you down!
Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
No second thoughts, eh?
Flesh!
Apologies, is anybody hurt?
Teresa, ready to serve.
Let's get moving, eh?
Nothing I can't afford.
The White Crow stands ready. Once more unto
What
the
do we have here? At your service.
Maybe I should buy.
Never look back. Straight to the point.
Tend to be filled with nonsense.
Let's get moving, eh?
Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly, a good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché. I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there.
Let's see what's out there. I like it already.
It's been a while.
That won't be a challenge.
What's in
Marley
it for
at
me?
her finest.
Time freeze. Little death bringer. I'll be
The
there.
fire hungers for us.
Visitation.
My eyes do not waver from
My sight reaches far.
Greatness
when my
personified.
vigilance is tested.
I have to get a new coat anyway. Listen closely. You might earn something. Huh? Let's peruse some minds.
What is that?
I shall swing the censer and draw lines with my torch.
I knew this would come. No mercy for desperate times.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend.
I
I
am
can't
judgment.
hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Swift justice.
The maiden's
fire
judgment
long-
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Maiden's judgment.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
rectify. I see where
For
Careful,
desperate
when I get
times.
you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I'll
Oh,
send
this
you my
fervent
receipt.
fire! I must hunt you down! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
What do we have here?
Otra
I
road.
can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
You're wasting precious time.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Ha ha! You are hiding in the weeds. Let's
Try to hide,
Justice
I'm
is-
not fully in control.
Swift justice.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
For
I
desperate
can't
times.
hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Ya cuervos.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
Well, now.
Ah, swift justice.
Inquisition! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Kind regards.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
To the fire.
Rectify!
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Killer!
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
I can smell your rotting flesh!
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
Strange. Strange.
The court is in session.
Why not use
Through the
my
flames. Treasure this moment, Marley. Changing position. Death comes
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Rectify!
We will feed
I
your
can
carcasses
smell
to
your
the
good
fire.
for another shot.
You're wasting precious time.
Strength returns.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Belongs to your
Cowardly
cursed soul.
undead.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
My judgment awaits
Maiden's
you,
judgment
creature.
awaits, creature.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Stench of your corruption still lingers.
Fire will guide me to you.
Ensure, calcula, rectify.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Keeping up.
Feed your carcasses to the fire.
The stench of
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Resume your vile moves. Are you cowering in there? That bush seems highly suspicious to me. Measure, calculate, rectify. Ah! The shadows have fled before.
Ah, well, that's odd. These are mostly bones. Why would they... let me have a look.
Count von Presswald. Is that you?
Sebastian, there there you are. Wonderful. It must have been, what, 3-4 weeks since we've parted ways?
30 years, my lord.
Oh, my, time does fly, doesn't it? You must have many a tale worth putting in the annex of my memoirs. So, let's gather up your belongings and leave this wretched place. Calm now, Sebastian. No more dilly-dallying. It has been 30 years already.
My lord, have you not noticed that I am dead?
Dead? Oh, yes, you are rather pale-looking now that you mention it. When did that happen?
7 years ago.
Yet you're still here?
I promised I would stand firm and wait for your return.
Oh, that is very commendable, Sebastian.
Yes. Now, would my lord lower himself to gather my remains and carry me off this pile of junk?
Ah, the burdens of nobility. I will grant you this boon. Let's leave now.
Yes, my lord. Of course. Is there any particular reason my lord was held up for such an extended time?
Oh, so many, Sebastian. Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black Eye Mordecai? The pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster of the Red Marley. Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and paper they provide to work on my memoirs.
So, my lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in
our
fact,
judge.
there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get to.
Teresa, para servirle.
What do we have here? I like these odds.
Judgment is at hand.
I can help if you let me.
I, or whatever it is you say, a new chapter.
Desperate times.
Never look back.
Finally, back to a civilized deck.
Hey, Marley, I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
Molly, I'm back, and I brought...
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me heart. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, Molly, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me. Smoking right. welcome on the Marley, Sebastian. Your new home. You may rest in front of my cabin.
Gracious as always, Quartermaster.
Ah, and this is the Marley herself speaking. She can be a bit frightening, but eventually you'll get used to each other.
That seems most unlikely.
Hello, Ship Marley.
You're already getting along beautifully. Now, let's face that mirror together and get this farce over with.
A mirror, my lord.
Ah, just some misguided magical device insisting that you and I are in a quarrel. A new chapter in my memoirs. So, dear shattered mirror, I present to you Sebastian.
Good day.
Is this thing on?
I presume the mirror will only speak when it is satisfied.
What else could it want? I've righted my wrongs, if you insist on calling them that, and everybody is happy.
My lord, forgive my forwardness, but I believe I know what the holdup could be.
Huh? Oh, well, go on then, Sebastian. It's not like this magical mirror here is deferring to my attempts at conversation.
I have had a long time to reminisce during the many years you have left me behind. I'm not sure I can continue anymore.
Sebastian, all this time of being a pile of bones must have gotten to your head.
Doesn't my lord agree that carrying the remains of his old servant would only hold him back?
You do have heavy bones, Sebastian. What is it you want, then?
A burial by the Maiden's judgment, my lord.
Oh, please, surely I've judged you plenty enough in the past.
The Maiden's judgment concerns itself purely with one's conviction and devotion to the Maiden's sacrifice. It has nothing to do with inconsiderate words my lord has uttered over the years.
And where would we need to go for this?
Gran Alcazar, my lord.
Ah, to break into their fortress once again, to evade their scrutiny and laugh in their faces.
No, my lord, I merely...
So there is one more adventure to be had. Pack my bag, Sebastian. We're going to your funeral.
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
Set a course, navigator.
Such a formidable church. But there appears to be no confessor in sight.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such a lowly being?
They are trained to perform the Maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
I have spied one at the Gardens.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the Maiden's judgment?
Learn? From Pressford, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Avia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
kept waiting. Judgment cometh.
Oui. I like long shots.
Teresa.
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Yes, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured up.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
You need to ask. You can't
I've
afford
seen it happen.
Yeah? I have to get a new coat anyway.
I miss the waves under my feet. Let's not ask for
The
permission.
verdict is clear.
How far do you and Pincus go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pincus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, I can't hold myself back. So many other necessary expenses to be covered. Careful,
Like
when I get
the
you, there is
cakes
nothing I
coated
can
in
promise
gold
I won't
foil?
do. Especially those.
Fire waits done.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control.
For desperate times.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Against the chain that links up.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Justice is harsh.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
You shall be seared before you know it.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Von Presswald, at your service.
It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
The fire hungers for us. I see where this is going. Dicho y hecho. Your crimes are severe.
My future is written. Yours is denied.
Change in position.
A soulless
I'll make it count.
calculator.
The crow has claws.
My judgment awaits you, teacher.
Let fate be our judge.
Come forth. I am an arbiter of the maiden. Power before. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your stench of your corruption still lingers. Rectify. Mensura. Calcula. Calculate. Rectifica. Rectify.
The court is in session.
Nothing. Ha! What a waste of time. The below swallowed them. Resume your task. Listen to this any longer.
I knew this would come. Ah, swift justice.
I can help if you let me. I'll hold on.
Jaguts! Aye. ready for a chat.
Now, let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the Beacon of Judgment. This confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab? To assure that the words uttered at my judgment are in accordance with the maiden's teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly.
Best not forget, yes?
To each what they deserve.
Faithless heretics, all of them.
Good for another shot.
I don't look up to anybody.
My sight reaches far.
Bourgeois!
Dirty work. Likely a poor choice.
The cannon is
The
mightier
crow
than the
flies.
sword.
My time is not to be trifled with. I like the taste of it.
Curious sound. Teresa, para servirle. I am your executioner. Still breathing. Still safe. Otra ronda. Through the
I
flames.
stand against the tempest.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
My grasp and I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
If you're in that bush, make sure you
Didn't
get
your
away
last
now.
affair involve a
hide,
courtier
I'm
that
not fully in
arguably
control.
was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Is it there?
The fire longs for your
Desperate.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. It is all but careful, when I get you, there is nothing
Where
I
the
can
wind
promise I won't
blows,
do.
cannonballs
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Show yourself, so I may correct your Nothing hides from...
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
How the bush! It's bare.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Calcula. Rectifica.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
The white crow stands ready. Let's get a better view. Teresa, para servirle.
Your bloodlust takes you away, creature! No! The prognostic. So work hard and serve her diligently. The desire...
The court is in session. The future calls. I send you my resolve. vote for your skull.
Why not use my power?
Big problem? Bigger solution. And this? Acquire.
Aye. To each what they deserve.
J'écoute. Oui. I like long shots. Little bombs. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
What is this racket?
Fine.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Guide my hand as I prepare it. How I will enjoy purging your soul.
My sight.
Great creature. You are wasting precious time.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Metsura! Calcula!
Justice is harsh. Let's get a
Oh,
better.
this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Kind regards.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise
believe
I
it
won't
will be
do.
much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe
I
killing
can't
all of
hold
them before
myself back.
achieving just that
Hide
is
if
not
you
the
can.
best idea.
Phew, that seems out of reach. Greatness personified. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you
Crow
down.
stands ready.
Your soul cower.
It is almost.
Measure.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Now you're
Metsura! Calcula! Oh.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Show yourself.
Stench of your
vile
corruption.
existence.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
You are hiding in the weeds.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Power before me.
If you're in that bush, make sure you
Lieutenant
get
Hughes,
away now.
let's not ask for
Careful, when
permission.
I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Wasting precious time. Come forth.
I got caught up in the flame there.
Ah, swift justice. The court is in
Ends here.
Sure as a stone.
Ah, I'm losing control. My time is not to be trifled with.
Do I see a
Ay, non say
I
Ready
assure
for a
you that was
for
just as
desperate
unpleasant
times.
for me.
I miss the waves
I
under
see
my
where
feet.
this is going. The verdict is clear. It's done.
What is that?
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
May its all ring true at last.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Yes,
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you
Still
down.
breathing.
Smell your rotting flesh.
Still sane.
Measure. Calculate.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
I cannot reach that.
I can
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Maiden's judgment awaits.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Perfect soul.
Apologies.
The shadows
Really hurt.
fled before our zeal.
The fire hungers for us. Dicho y hecho. Teresa, ready to serve. No mercy. Justice has been granted.
I stand against the tempest. Swiftly. Hold on tight. That wasn't so bad, was it? I'll be cautious. But it's still going to hurt. As you command. Good capture, Mark. Marvelous.
Oh, we have arrived. I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge.
So work hard and serve her diligently.
I've seen it happen.
Your path. You just have to follow it.
Silence descends. Your task has ended. Once more onto the beach.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes at a price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darned language nobody can make sense of. If we'd known Gael at the time, she could have translated them for us.
I admit I would have liked to take a peek at these books. Where the wind blows,
The future
cannonballs fly.
calls. La pequeña muerte.
Old balls, sharp mind.
Judgment
A
is at
lethal
hand.
combination.
Focus your attention.
I don't look up to anybody.
Others for the answers.
Teresa, para servirle.
I can help if you let me.
The crow flies. This will be good for you.
To firewalls, I hold the key. I right its head.
Teresa, ready to serve. And death comes swirling down. Ah, swift justice.
Fellow kindred of the Maiden. Today's studies concern the properties of the Beacon of Judgment.
Let's see, what does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the maiden, the voice of the flame, judgment.
Through the
Again,
flames.
I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian, surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral?
That was a eulogy? Oh,
Careful!
I was
Those
under the impression
instincts are
that
taking
you were
over.
attempting to
Try
open
to
the
hide.
buffet.
I'm not fully
That was a
in control.
beneficial side effect, I admit.
If you're in that bush,
Uncle
make sure you
Richard
get
was
away
stingy
now.
with the food.
I can't hold
Change in
myself
position.
back. Hide if you can. If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The cannon is
Careful,
mightier
when
than
I
a
get
sword.
you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. A small break for you. I can't get there.
Please bother someone
I can't
else.
hold myself
knew
back.
this would come.
Hide if you can. Luckily, this is a
Teresa,
place where I can't
para
go.
servirle.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. It seems I lost myself there for a
For
moment.
desperate times.
The
verdict.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Suspect. My other.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Seared.
A small
Having
break
is
for
better
you.
than wanting.
I can't get there. Oh, this fervent fire.
breathing.
I must hunt you down.
Still
Luckily, this is a place where I can't go. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you
For
can.
desperate times.
Clings to a corpse.
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
It's not possible.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Inquisition bows to no one.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Rectifica!
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
We will
Rectifica.
hurt you.
I got caught up in the flame there.
For now.
The court is in session. Judgment is at hand. Change in position. The White Crow stands ready.
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt?
My
Sprinkling
verdict
the
is
iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Bond is unholy. The Holy Inquisition bows to no one. We shall tear your soul unholy. Apart. It must be cut. Your weapons dull against the chain that links us. You shall be seared before you know it. Your soul clings to a corpse. We will heresy. The maiden's embrace cannot be denied to you. The below has swallowed them once more.
the fire hungers for us.
These are the matchsticks? An odd thing to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest essence of Maiden's fire, and are practically inextinguishable.
Ah, we could have used such a thing in those oversized tombs in Giza.
We had our torches, my lord, until you decided to start a ruckus with the local fauna.
These spitting monsters, but to think that they ride them around like mere horses.
I think we have all the things required.
Yes, it seems so. Well then, no more time to waste, I suppose. Let us start the ritual. Here we are.
Indeed we are. My lord, are you ready?
Yes, of course. When have I ever not been?
Well, there was that one time at your 6th wedding.
Oh, please, let's not talk about that one, Sebastian. Yeah, I wanted to say...
Yes, my lord?
Never mind. Let's get on with it. Are you ready, Sebastian?
I am, my lord.
Dearest maiden, bringer of fire who has been judged in our name, hear me and light your beacon. You who have walked this path before, grant us the wisdom of your judgment. I, Pincus von Presswald, bring you Sebastian, who has come to finish the enlightened journey of his life. He asks you to relieve him of his burdens and lays his worldly soul before you. He is ready to be judged, as you have been judged before us. You shall now speak for yourself, Sebastian Hebhardt.
I, Sebastian Hebhardt, give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul, and should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Sebastian, is it... are you... Ah, I see. I have at times, if not always, failed to show proper appreciation for your sacrifices, Sebastian. You were without doubt the finest companion any man could ask for. Today I lay to rest no servant, but my dearest friend, whose memory would be any pirate's greatest treasure, and I count myself among the richest, for it is mine.
Thank you, my lord.
Sebastian? You're back. Did you change your mind?
No, my lord. It takes a while to burn a soul in its entirety.
Ah, I see. I just thought...
For what it is worth, my lord. I am glad I held out a little longer. But it is time now, my friend. May your soul always illuminate the dark.
Yours too, Sebastian. Oh.
He's gone, Quartermaster. Truly, this time.
I understand. I suppose we ought to leave this place, then.
I miss the waves under my feet.
It's done. The future calls.
Oh, these travels are so unbecoming to me. Yes. I suppose I ought to visit that mirror again. Anybody seen my servants? Nothing I can't afford.
Pincus?
Hmm?
The mirror is ready for you.
I assumed it would be. Well, my reflecting friend, what do you think?
If you wish to, I can stabilize the mirror a bit longer so you can attend your hair.
Ah, I thank you, Marley. But for today, my personal vanity will rest, and I'll keep my thoughts with Sebastian. That said, if you ever feel the need for a distracting chat, I would not be disinclined.
Come to me if you're free, Navigator. I have a few things to say.
Well, well.
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the Time Soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
Marley, what's going on here? You. Now we're getting somewhere.
Hey, what happened to our rum? Please, I abhor the unrefined stuff.
I like these odds. Where are you, Ignatia?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. I'll be there. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot.
No
I saw a
second
skeleton
thoughts, eh?
fishing recently. It slipped and fell into the water.
I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignatia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
Good work, Jester. Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
Aye. Estelle, what are you doing down here?
She was under Ignatius' control and carried the captain's head down here. I already broke the spell. Come.
Straight to the point.
Ignatia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious. Alas, I've come for different insight. Let us see what my fragment has spied from you.
Do something, Navigator.
Do you hear it, little cursed? The death. Nobody takes what is mine, Navigator. Unleash! Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your hosts in pointless. My will is unbreakable. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. Ah, I see. So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Stumble through your final tests, pirates. I will await you at the end.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief, loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that is why you will fail.
Sorry, Marley. I tried my best.
I know, Navigator. She's gone now. I'll send a few skeletons to pick you up. Come to me, Navigator.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I saw a skeleton fishing recently. It slipped and fell into the water.
That explains a lot.
No second
Recently,
thoughts, eh?
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignatia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we find the treasure, you'll be ready.
A bit of rest won't
Consider
hurt.
it done.
Yes, it's always a good idea to let your head rest in your chest. And what be your favourite treasure?
No dog. Loyal.
Look at that. Don't get my mitts on something like this every day. So what's that I hear about a test?
Approach and find out, ship doctor.
So, lady, how'd you like this little mirror of mine? It's a rare thing, eh? A trinket from the below, saved for this special occasion. Now, I'd say it's high time you pay a visit to a certain someone. Can't let old grudges remain unsettled, not on this voyage. Look at it this way. You'll definitely learn something new today.
Oh, I hate where this is going. Is that Dreadvine's Cove? Oh, Mordecai, you bastard. It's the Dreadvine. Ugh. I have to talk to the Dreadvine.
And what's the history between you two?
None of anyone's business is what it is. How in Blackbeard's name did he know?
The mirror is the only way to find treasure. We need you, ship doctor.
Fine, fine. Set a course for Dread's Island, will you? I'm gonna get back to sickbay and work up some nerve until we're there.
Saw a skeleton.
Well,
I'm in a
well.
tune. Understandable. They are really quite something.
Where to, navigator?
Here we are, so lady. The stage is yours.
Yeah, alright. Here it goes. Hey, Dread, it's me, Salady. Can we talk?
Well, well. My disloyal student returns for a chat.
Hey, I've come to make peace. Bury the hatchet. What do you say?
Ha! Have you lost a bet?
Yeah, you know, something of that sort, yeah. You want to talk or not?
Sadly, I am massively preoccupied at the moment.
Wait, what's this? What are the zealots doing to you?
A purging ritual. I might have underestimated their tenacity.
Those rods. They're poisoning your soul.
Astute observation. Perhaps the years I spent teaching you have not been for nothing. Now, please, leave me be, so I can fight for my life.
You dumb brute. We're gonna help, okay? Find us a landing, Afia.
No surprise, really.
To the harbor! Come on! All right, easy fix.
Bury the hatchet, eh? What did you do?
I came here decades ago, before I was on the Marley. I wanted Dread to teach me the mysteries of the soul, and got him to say yes. But I had to promise him I'd stay on his island until he taught me all he knew.
Indeed. A promise that was swiftly betrayed after only a few short years.
Hey, I had no idea it would take me centuries to learn it all.
Well, perhaps you should have thought about that sooner.
The crow flies.
Between the vines, pirates!
Abominable
crush!
Does it
I can smell you!
Fire will guide me to you, fiend!
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
Measure! Calculate!
Fire!
These are itching.
Sora!
Measure!
Calculate!
Calculate! Rectify! Nothing! They must have returned to the sea.
Yeah? The burdens of nobility.
Good for another shot. To each what they deserve. Change in position.
Need something, matey?
Is that?
This plan's growing on me.
What do we have
The
here?
verdict is clear. Let's get a better.
Let's cover this
Justice has been granted. My strength returns. It's done.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Well, now.
Leave it then? I like the taste of it.
The White Crow stands ready. Once more onto the breach. One bolt, one life. Burgestad, my verdict is final.
Ah, I'm losing control.
I see where this is going. Oh? Ay, me doncella.
Standing around, catching light.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
I'll trim this.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Careful when I get...
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Judgment is at hand.
Less trouble for everyone.
You know, I first saw you as a nuisance. A little shrub that didn't know its place. Then I recognized your potential. That hunger for knowledge that so rivaled my own. I took a chance on you, and you surpassed even my highest expectations. Only for you to leave before your studies were complete.
Good.
Can't stay here for centuries. I learn best when I'm out there getting my hands dirty and all.
I suppose we will see the work of your field experience soon.
Teresa, ready to serve. Teresa, para servirle. I am
My
your
grasp of
executioner.
this body is
I've
slipping.
seen it happen. Otra ronda.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Your soul. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Please bother someone else. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I got caught up.
Far be it from me to hurry you, but I can feel the scorching poison spread.
Come on, Dread. It can take a little more than that.
He's right, Ship Doctor. I can feel it. He's on his last routes.
Nah, I'll fix him up. I'll show him what experience in the world can teach him. Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Can't you feel it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
I drip.
fire hungers for us.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
We'll find you a bomb.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
The flame
Show
will
yourself!
devour
Your vile
your soul clings to a corpse.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
All my strength returns.
hides from the eyes of a prognosticator.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
The chain that links us.
Mensura.
These vines won't veil your whereabouts.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control! Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do!
How vile! The distortion is gone. The
Let's not forget, yes.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me. A new chapter in my memoirs.
I knew this would come. The court is in session.
Oh, I see. Treatment's ready.
My sight. Ah, swift justice.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
It is almost thrilling.
The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Sura, calcula.
The verdict is clear.
Calculate. Rectify.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
It shall end now.
My qualities are needed.
Your soul bleeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling.
It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
Uncertainty has ended. Order is restored.
Teresa,
So be
para servirle. The future calls. Justice is harsh. Good for another shot.
From Madra Grande. Tell me later, perhaps.
Remedies for the dead.
I do like this so far. Eyes on the objective.
We are closing in on the roots. I can sense the dread vine's soul fading.
Dread, what are you doing?
Currently, trying not to die. Thank you.
I have to examine the root they poisoned. Get me there and make sure I have some vitamins.
Losing track of time.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. What do we have? Iron scorchings, caustic inscriptions. Damn you, Dread, why didn't you call us? Dread?
His soul is barely there. The fire has done its work.
No, it hasn't. Not while I'm here. I just have to...
So, lady, snap out of it. You can fix this, yes?
Screw it! I'm gonna do a soul graft. Heal him from the inside. You listening, Dread? Soul to soul, root to root. You just have to let me in. Let's do it.
What's happening?
Our souls. Connected. Intertwined. Meet centuries of solitude. A forest of rejection that spans the horizon. Finds the withered roots of our friendship. See the sickening burn spread. Cleanse the scorching poison. Crap! I've stopped the worst of it, but I think that's not the only thing I did.
Come closer. Stay away.
What in Blackbeard's name is happening?
Offshoots of Dread's soul. Extreme emotions growing as plants and fruit.
They have appeared all across the island.
We have to start curing them to stabilize Dread.
Your fleshy bits seem a bit pale, ship doctor.
I'm fine. We have to fix Dread.
So what's it like joining souls with a Dreadvine?
Like you're a drop falling into an ocean? I had to fight all the way to keep myself together. I loosened a few bad thoughts in there. Yeah, looked like they were festering for years. Bet that's what we're dealing with right now.
Closer.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Give me blood.
Well, well.
I hide, I'm not fully in control.
Pure manifested anger. It wants to kill something.
Will one of the zealots do?
Yeah, that might calm it down. Let's give it one of the fire throws, alive or dead.
Measure.
Calculate.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Show yourself.
Feed your carcass to the
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you
What
can.
ails your soul today?
pirate.
The verdict is clear.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Oh, I needed that.
Objective complete.
Apologies.
That's
Is
one
anybody hurt?
emotional outburst vented.
So lady.
Good, it's working. Let's find the next one.
Have to say, curing a big plant is not what I expected.
Too strange for your taste, huh? Look into the secret of the soul. Things only can get stranger. We still know so little about soul energy, the curse, and what makes us what we are. Dread has answers. Things not even those big heads at Soulspire know about. He put me on the right track.
Away! Away! Do not touch me! Stay away from me!
The green fruit seems scared.
Careful!
Fear
The
and
host
rejection
instincts
bottled
are
up
taking
tight.
over.
That thing needs a release.
So we do
Careful,
what?
when I get you,
Give it
there
a
is
good
nothing
scare?
I can promise I
Yeah,
won't do.
let's poke it a bit.
Breeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling.
I know
Measure,
this.
calculate.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Objection. Won't happen.
Push. I can smell your
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Mensura, calcula, rectif.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Thrilling.
It seems I
For
lost
desperate
myself there
time,
for a moment.
justice has been granted. Otra ronda.
It should.
The fire hungers for us.
Fuego!
No! After design.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Treatment's ready.
Ouch! No! No!
They grow. It didn't burst. Let's see what happens if a zealot walks by. Oh, I like that.
No! No!
It didn't burst. Let's see what happens if a zealot walks by. Ha! I have just the thing.
Why not use my power?
Madness is this.
Wonder dust reverse.
I walk this way.
Blood. Oh, I needed that.
That takes care of that.
So, lady, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here, Dread.
You've made quite the mess of my soul.
Desperate times, huh? Thought I'd lost you for a minute there.
Oh my. And here I suspected you wouldn't even care.
Of course I care, you dumb old brute. You're the best teacher I ever had.
And yet you broke your promise. You left.
You fiend!
Crap, he's destabilizing again. Next plan.
I'm losing control.
Need something, matey.
To each what they deserve.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I am an arbiter of...
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
How I will enjoy...
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Come for.
What? There are cutthroats about. I can smell your...
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Rectify.
They killed the servant of the maiden.
My qualities are needed.
Feed this carcasses to the fire.
Rectifica.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Great creature.
Measure. Calculate.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Standing around, catching light.
Greatness personified. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Will guide me to you, fiend.
I got caught up in the flame there.
The court is in session.
Best not forget. Yes.
Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted our 311th Rite of Patrol together. Ein Schwert. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. A new chapter in my memoirs. That won't be a challenge.
What?
Ah,
The burdens of
swift
nobility.
Justice.
Cursed! Stay still and perish! The cursed are a...
No, no! Oh, good snout!
The cursed wretch!
My sight reaches far.
Feed your carcasses to the fire! Is that... For your cursed soul! We will feed your carcasses to the fire! Calcula rectifica!
Easy to use.
The fire!
Oh, I can
guide me
lots of
to
things.
fiend. We will feed your carcasses to the
This'll
fire!
draw them in.
The flame
Working
guides
on
me
it.
this way.
Good. We've driven
Let me
them back
return
to
to
the
my
villa.
post.
Watch me go.
Food for the vines.
Good for another shot.
All right, easy fix. Cover seeds.
My qualities are
I
needed.
Pulls
seen
from
it
the
happen.
air.
Teresa, para servirle. Dicho y hecho. I pray for your soul.
Smoking right. my problem.
My verdict is final.
If you must.
I knew this would come. The White Crow stands ready.
Oh, this is fascinating.
I'll keep quiet.
For desperate times.
The lady at the ready.
I see where this is going. I knew this would come.
Seems our work is never done. Aye. Measures unceasing.
Oh, I see. The White Crow stands ready.
Yeah,
I
let me
stand
at 'em.
ready.
Remember.
Hey, shh. Try this fruit.
The fire hungers for us.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
She's close.
To each what they deserve.
I heard that fiend.
Standing around,
I've
catching
seen it
light.
happen.
What ails your soul today?
Abominable brush! Does it shelter you? Will guide me to you, fiend!
The fire longs for your cursed soul, hiding in the wind. The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Ah, the better part of me.
Don't touch me. I like the taste of it.
The White Crow stands ready. Let's get a better view.
Anybody seen my servants?
Teresa, ready to serve. A bolt for your skull.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
Teresa, para servir.
I have just 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. It's the lady at the ready.
The court is in session.
Leave me alone.
Fired.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Oh?
What?
Blood. Oh, I needed that.
Come forth.
That's how it's done. Come on, Dread, talk to me.
I'm amazed I can still think. What method is there to your madness?
I'm improvising.
Improvise. Ah, where did you pick up such reckless behavior?
Out there, Dread. Out on the ocean where you meet new things every day. Now stop complaining, huh? I'm trying to save you here.
Oh, hey, when you treat the crew, how often are you improvising?
Oh, hush. Next plan.
Why don't you
Working on it.
Well now. Abominations.
That lies beyond my reach.
We will feed
I
your
knew this would
carcass to
come.
the fire.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Need something, matey.
Does it shelter you? The maiden
Get over here,
is a
matey.
winged creature.
Is that? My sight reaches far. No.
How to put this? The burdens of nobility.
I send you my ash.
The shadows have fled.
Oh, I see. Coming right
The verdict is clear. My strength returns.
I don't want to.
A ghostly pleasure.
Remedies for the dead.
Hate!
Of course.
No, not her!
Let's peruse some minds.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Excuse me.
It's
I'm looking
done.
for the nearest
Desperate
drown
times.
my flame in.
Oh,
Let's
I
not
can
forget.
grow lots of this.
Vengeance! Yes!
Watch me, Teresa. Ready to serve. Let fate be our judge.
Standing around, catching light. All right, easy first.
Fire
Let the leaves cover all.
Creature.
The lady at the ready.
I knew this would come.
God makes you. Hiding in the weeds. Measure, calculating, resura, calcula, rectifica. We will feed your carcasses.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Good. We've driven them back to the villa.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
My grasp of
This
this body is
plant's growing
slipping.
on me.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Careful! Apologies. Is anybody
Aha,
hurt?
that should do it. How do you feel, Dread?
It appears my soul has stabilized. Impressive, considering your barbaric methods.
Hey now, half of that were things you taught me.
Well, yes, I admit. I am glad you pulled me from the... Oh!
Hey, what's happening?
The Grand Rectificator. He has started the ritual. I can't... Ah!
Dread! Damn it, not like this!
We have to stop that ritual right now.
Why not use my power?
Kill something.
Remedies for the dead. Oh, this is fascinating.
Teresa, para servirle. Not like this. Once more onto the bridge.
She's getting away.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
That was no mere animal. What is that?
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Measure, calculate,
Change in position.
rectify,
I can smell your rotten
censura,
flesh.
calcula, rectifica. Ugh, the
Maiden's
stench of your
judgment awaits,
corruption
creature.
still lingers. Censura, calcula, rectifica.
Surely I can interest. Recently, birds dropping
Nothing.
soiled my
They
mask.
must have
I
returned
tried
to the
cleaning it
sea.
with iron wool, but it was broken off. Any hate?
Ah, swift justice.
She's getting away.
And death for desperate
Careful!
times.
The host's
crow
instincts are
flies.
taking over.
What do
We
we
will
have
feed your
here?
carcass to
Person,
the fire.
stay still.
No mercy.
Perish.
If you must.
Ah,
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
A soulless body.
Try to hide, I'm not fully in control. Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Needs to ask, you can't afford it. I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
6 grams of death, 2
Judgment is
down.
done.
Greatness personified. Fantastic!
I see where this is going.
Kill something.
Through the flames.
Ah, let's stretch the all in the roots. Incoming!
The court is in session. I am your executioner.
Who was that?
Oh?
Fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Mensura!
The fire
Calcula!
longs for your
Rectifica!
cursed soul.
The fire
Need something, matey? Treatment's ready.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
The fire longs for
I
your
can
cursed
smell your
soul.
rotting flesh. Measure!
But I'll find
Calculate.
you between the
Rectify.
lines.
Pirate.
Shadows of flesh.
Please bother someone else.
The design is made.
Likely a poor choice.
Hey! Try this fruit. It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through.
Bush.
Yeah, let me at it.
Later.
The fire hungers for us. The future
My
calls.
qualities are needed. It is I, the great von Pressfeld. Nothing I can't afford. Buckets of ducats.
It's been a while.
Still breathing. Still sane. I see where this is
Strange noise.
going. Otra
Smoking
ronda.
right.
The verdict
The
is clear.
Dreadvine's soul is weakening with alarming speed.
This soul will
out,
do its
Dread.
own
We're
bidding in a
coming.
moment. If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
We will cede your carcass to the pyre. All right, now. Who was that?
Won't happen.
Oh?
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Let's see. The fire longs
If
for
you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
My strength
I can't
returns.
hold myself back. Hide if you can. I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Is that? Flame protect me. A dead body.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
What ails your soul today?
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. My qualities are needed.
At your
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
It's defensive.
Oh, I see. I do like this so far.
My time is not to be trifled.
Let fate be our
6
judge.
grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Less trouble for everyone. A new chapter in my memoirs.
You shall not escape us! Is something... My other. Look. They may hide in there.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
I've seen it. Death comes.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Calcula rectifica. Ha! I can smell your
Measure.
rotting calculate. Rectify.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
I will find
We're
you
in the middle of our
abomination.
conversation.
I shall witness your
Return at once.
mensura.
Our discussion is not...
Rectifica.
Swift justice. Your absence
Measure
is
your
inconvenient.
calculators. Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Does it design not
Easy village.
That switch. Accident. Enough. The case
Your
is clear.
weapons dull
I
against
shall
the
resume.
chain.
My sight
Carcasses
reaches
to the
far.
fire. The fire will
I
guide me
will
to
enjoy
you, fiend.
purging your soul.
Having is better than wanting.
That bush seems highly suspicious to me. You're wasting precious
Your
time.
soul clings to a corpse.
Need some bite.
It won't veil your whereabouts much longer.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I am an arbiter
Your
of the
bond
fate.
is unholy.
Power.
It must be cut.
You're wasting precious time.
I shall tear your soul apart.
Measure.
By the fire.
Von Preiswald, at your
The below
service.
has swallowed them once more.
Good snout.
good for another shot.
I will draw their last.
It's done. The White Crow stands ready.
The ritual has ceased.
Good riddance. Now get me to that annoying skull quickly.
I knew this would
Nothing
come.
hides the eyes from
Shelter you.
A maiden's judgment awaits,
Show yourself.
creature, so I may correct your vile measure. Calculate. A maiden's
Rectify.
judgment awaits, creature.
Stench of your
Ensura,
corruption
calcula,
still
rectifica.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Swallowed them. Resume your task.
For desperate times.
What ails your soul today? Oh, I like that. As many as you like. I'm here, Dread. Don't you die on me now. Dread? You there? I'm sorry, Dread. I'm sorry I left like I did. You're a prick sometimes, but you're also my friend and the best teacher I ever had. I'm not gonna lose you like this. I know you have it in you. Now come on, Dread. Please.
Surrender.
Oh, Dread. You're alive. How do you feel?
Still a little groggy. Your improvisation loosened some ugly emotions.
Yeah, never thought I'd hurt you that bad.
You know, I waited centuries for someone worthy to pass my knowledge on. I thought I'd finally found that someone in you. And then you left.
I'm not like you, Dread. I can't grow roots and stay in one place for all my life. Just never had the guts to tell you. That's why I left without a word.
Then why did you promise to stay?
I don't know. Didn't want to lose my chance, I guess. Not really something I'm proud of, okay?
I realize now that such a promise wasn't entirely fair, either. What do you say? We put this matter behind us.
Yeah, aye to that.
Good. Now I suggest you head back out there. There is still so much left for you to learn. And, if it isn't too much to ask, just do stop by sometimes, will you? Nothing beats good old-fashioned study. And I'd love to hear a few of your discoveries as well.
Will do, Dread. I promise. Woo! All right. All in all, I'd say that went better than expected.
Aw, that was so sweet.
Let's get back to the Marley so I can punch her.
That was good, chap.
The lady at the ready.
My sight.
Kill the body, breathe the soul.
Leave it then?
This plan's
Having is
growing
better
on
than wanting.
Teresa, ready to serve. The future. Step through
I
the
can
inferno
grow.
portal.
Bring us back, Estelle. Oof! That went better than I thought. Hope that mirror hasn't got any more ideas. All right, easy fix.
You ready to face the mirror?
Aye, let's do it.
Approach the mirror, ship doctor.
I did what you asked, Mordecai. Wasn't easy, but I get it now. That thing with Dread, you knew I kept that buried inside my soul, didn't you? I did wrong by Dread. He opened up to me, I betrayed his trust, and I was too scared to make it right. But it feels good. There, I admitted it. I feel good. Better than I have in years. There. Now, if you excuse me, I have a boatload of patients and experiments lined up. Drop by sickbay if you fancy a chat. We can get your checkup done too.
Navigator, come by when you have time. I have something to discuss.
Well, well.
I have made a decision, Navigator. Something I'll need your assistance with.
At your service, O mighty ship.
Come, I will escort you down myself.
Where are we?
The deepest hold, where I keep my most treasured memories. Only the captain ever set foot in here.
Shouldn't there be more memories here?
There were.
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
A Fia Monecato. At your service.
There were. I moved them further down. You're almost there, Navigator.
I didn't expect to find this down here.
I think it has earned a spot.
I like these odds. Reaper's teeth. What's all this?
A shrine to my very first memory. Like all memories here, it is one of the captain.
Why am I here?
I need your help to destroy it.
What? Are you crazy?
I cannot fight against myself. Every time I think of the captain now, I know Ignatia will win. I won't let that happen, Navigator. I'd rather forget it all.
Well, you'll have to do that without me.
The captain gave you a mission, Navigator. Did you think it would be easy?
This can't be what he meant.
And yet, it is what must be done. Destroy the first memory, and all others will fade.
Marley, what do you think will be left of you?
I have you and the crew to make new memories with. I think the captain would like that. Now please, Navigator.
Fine. On your head it be.
Hello there, ship. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
The name's Black-Eye Mordecai, and I have the honor of being your captain.
What's a captain?
It's, well, let's say we're partners, you and I. I'll be your guide and teacher. You make sure we don't drown. Together, we'll make a name for ourselves in the lost Caribbean. Sounds like a good time, eh?
I see. You're the captain. Who am I?
Aye, every great ship needs a fitting name. How about the Red Marley? You like the sound of that?
Very well. I'll be Red Marley. You will be the captain.
You know what, Marley? I think I have a better idea.
Navigator, have I not made myself clear?
Let's make another pact, you and I. When we find the treasure and face Ignatia, you put your trust in me. I'm your navigator. I can guide you through the storm.
If I succumb to Ignatia or the Time Soul, all will be lost.
Mordecai already made that gamble. I won't back down now. What's a little risk to pirates, eh? Well now, crisis averted, and one more task left to go. Are you watching, Jester? This must be right up your alley.
Navigator, we have a full crew and the mirror has been satisfied. A final message from the captain awaits us.
Just resting these brittle
Straight to the
bones.
point.
Although the work doesn't do itself.
I like these odds.
So, you've mastered my tests. I knew you all had it in you. Now, listen well. I hid the treasure on that small, forgotten island. You know the one. You've been there already. Approach the island, and the mirror will call my treasure from the ether. The rest is up to you.
That small, forgotten island. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Aye, the treasure lies on Morrow's Reach.
Let's gather at the map table and make plans. Well, well. Looks like everyone's here.
Let's get this going, hey? Can't wait to get my roots on that treasure.
Ah, yes, the grand treasure. Our Capitan's final legacy.
There'll be gold, yeah? Oh, there must be. Oh, I can smell it already.
Hey, keep your head on your string, Quentin. Sir Reginald is getting blussy, and he's a fish.
Vulgarities aside, I'm looking forward to a riveting new chapter in my memoirs.
You can write your fiction after we've defeated Ignatia.
Aye, a recipe for a legendary encounter.
Once we arrive on Morrow's Reach, the treasure will be revealed. There will be gold, but also something more. An ancient primordial soul, bound to the island long ago.
That is what Ignatia is after, and we can't let her have it. Mordecai has prepared us for what's to come. With our help, the Marley will send this thing back to the below.
I want you all on this mission. Together, we will honor the Captain's last request.
And we put an end to Ignatia's madness. Well, well.
Set a course, Navigator.
Morrow's Reach is in sight.
The mirror has issued its call. The Captain's treasure returns to our reality.
My. Look at all that coin.
Something else has appeared at the island's heart.
The Time Soul. Reaper's teeth. I can sense the thing from here.
It is calling to me.
Ignore it, Marley. We must deal with Ignatia first.
Ah, I have been waiting for you, ship. Come, witness the fruits of my labor. Soon, my right will force this ancient horror under my command.
She is trying to ensnare the Time Soul.
All right, crew. We'll make Ignatia our first priority. We deal with her, and then the Time Soul. And then, we grab the treasure.
Aye! At your command, Navigator.
Se veía venir.
Smart choice.
To each what they deserve.
Coming right up.
Still reading. Ah, still sing.
The oh-so-familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray.
Treatment's
Come then.
ready.
Strike down my soldiers. Hail pain and death upon me, if it pleases you. In the end, it will all be undone.
Teresa, ready to serve. Iron judgment. I've seen it. My verdict
It's a
is
shame we don't have time to grab any of this treasure.
I'm of the opinion that we make the time, preferably right now.
Focus, Quentin. All the gold in the world won't protect you against the Maiden's fire.
What's the rush anyway? We deal with this Time Soul, and then we fill your chest and my cannon to
Try to hide. I'm not fully in
The
control.
treasure is tied to the Time Soul. We smash the thing, and all this gold might be scattered
Therefore,
across
when I
eternity.
get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. This is why I always brought servants to such endeavors. They could hold the foes at bay while I collected the bounty.
Sir Reginald will maybe snack a coin or two, but he'll keep them to himself when all's said and done.
You grab the gold, while I savor the challenge at hand. For the feasting will be.
I knew this. Patience is a virtue. Teresa, para servirle. Once more onto the bridge. The fire hungers for us.
What do we have?
A bolt for your skull. Gold for another shot.
My grasp of this body is slipping. I can't hold myself back.
Justice is
hide
harsh.
if you can.
Otra ronda.
Is it there?
Ready to serve.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Very traditional.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now! Try to hide, I'm not fully in control!
My soul is razor sharp.
Nothing hides from the eyes.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down! I got caught up in the flame there.
My sight reaches far.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Trifled with. My judgment awaits you.
The verdict is clear. The better part of me.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in
I
control.
pray for your soul.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
My strength
I
returns.
can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
How I will enjoy purging.
Oh, this fervent
Your crimes
fire.
has to be-
I must hunt you down.
Oh, flies.
Calcula.
Any cannons loose?
Try to hide. I'm not fully
The
in
court
control.
is in session. No.
Time.
I
I
stand
can't
against
hold
the
myself
devil.
back. Hide if you
Get too
can.
comfortable.
Nothing. Ha, what a waste
Apologies.
of time.
Is anybody hurt? That won't be a challenge.
I can help if you let me.
Marley at her finest. Let's change perspective.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. A fine shot.
Anyone hungry? Our objective
Oh.
is clear.
We have arrived.
Ah! You feel it, ship? The crush of my
Careful,
hammer
the
against
host's
the fabric of
instincts are taking
destiny.
over.
Ah, the vindication.
Careful, when I get
Ever
you, there
since
is
our
nothing I
first
can promise I won't
encounter,
do.
I have longed for it. You don't even remember it, do you? The endless battle spawned by your disrupted power. I bet Mordecai was glad to spare.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Ha! Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Hiding in the...
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
My judgment awaits, creature.
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Your soul bleeds uncertain.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Yourself.
What's in it for me?
Your vile...
Straight to the point. My strength returns. The white crow
Careful,
stands
when I
there.
get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
See it. Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Witness your end.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Balanced to perfection.
I'll step on a shell or two.
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now.
Never look back. I like to
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I assure you, that was just as unpleasant for me.
Good for another shot.
I'm always like that. It will be done.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment is at hand. No mercy given.
Quite the shot, Teresa. Consider me impressed.
Ensura, calcula, Maiden's judgment.
I don't look up to anybody. As you command.
Fire longs in your curtain.
How vile it felt back then. To sully my soul with your influence. If it hadn't been our only means of escape, I'd never have agreed. I knew I must redeem myself in the maiden's eyes to put my tainted soul towards good. This time, I was driven by the sole purpose of your extinction. For I alone had the means. As it never had before. And I received a singular vision.
I cast for treasure.
With kind regards.
What is this rap?
Justice has been
I'll
granted.
hold on to what is mine. If there is value, it's mine. The rod reaches far. Line and sinker.
Swift justice.
I'll trade you for your life.
I stand ready.
I see where this is going. Death comes to grief.
I presume that's going to hurt.
An offer I
Ready
can't
for a
refuse.
challenge.
Vici Vincent.
Ensura, calcula, recti. I will enjoy her.
Cannon is
No
mightier
second
than a
thoughts,
sword.
eh?
Sure as a stone. Don't mind. Always a pleasure.
Who swallowed them?
Whew! Here we are.
Resume your time.
How to put this? Way back. Good.
My strength returns. I knew this would come. To each what they deserve. I am your executioner.
What do we have here?
A refined decision.
Our mask polish has run out.
Ah, the better part of
Cut
it.
through the shadows.
I saw it all then. The divine plan and the role I was meant to play. I was to be the fatesmith, the architect of past and future, the herald of salvation. I was to mold order from chaos, to pave the way for a world without suffering. The
lady at the
future
ready.
was mine to shape. For what are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow? The path towards the grand design.
Finally, I can see what we're looking
I'm losing
Ignitia
control.
is up ahead, Navigator. I will
I
try
can't
to
hold
resist
myself
her
back.
command.
Hide
The
if you
rest
can.
is up to you.
Ready when you
Careful,
are.
when I get you, there is
Remember,
nothing I can promise
if
I
I
won't
can't
do.
resist, she will
Try
force
to
me to
hide.
unleash a
I'm not
memory.
fully in control.
I suggest you let me capture a fresh memory
Oh,
before
this
we
fervent
engage.
fire! I must hunt you down!
So I may
Believe! I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Mensurely.
Desperate.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Oh, this
Send you my
fervent
respect.
fire! I must hunt you down!
The distortion is gone.
All right.
The abominations have fled.
It's been a while.
Change in
It
position.
seems I lost my...
Another round in the circus.
Without hands to give it shape.
The court is in session. Once more onto the breach.
Where the wind blows, cannon. It's going to be bumpy. A fine shot. Lost like the rest of your curse.
Oh, I see. They have arrived.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps? Let us see. The Maiden's judgment awaits. Calculate! Guide me to you, fiend! I can smell your rotting flesh.
Having
The
is
fire
better
long
than wanting,
its
perhaps. Will it yield corn?
Honorable brush. Does it shelter you?
Good. Let's not ask.
Creature.
Don't get too comfortable.
Where do I put
They must
this?
have returned to the
Elegant. Don't mind the lead. Always a pleasure.
A defiant fall
Thanks for the ride.
Ah, swift justice. Justice is harsh. Justice has been granted.
The fire will guide me to you.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
We will hurt you.
The Maiden's judgment awaits.
Someone for desperate times. We can. The verdict is clear.
Beyond my reach.
No mercy given.
The fire
Your
longs
soul.
for your...
Fire long.
Navigator, the Time Soul is whispering to me. It wants me to use its power.
I hear it too. Sweet talk and false promises. We've got no need for that, eh? What about you lot?
Nah, I'm good. I've learned from my screw up with Dread.
Your crimes are still.
We got rum better. What? Sorry, I was delisted.
Oh no, I will not rewrite the entirety of my memoirs.
I have spent enough time reminiscing the past. It is time to look towards the future.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Mensura,
I can smell your rotting...
I can help if you let me.
Nothing.
Change in position. My verdict is final.
There. Your bond is unholy. His embrace shall be denied to you.
They all seek my rich.
Awaits, creature.
Swift justice.
Got a good head in my chest.
Your bond is unholy. It must be cut.
The rod reaches far.
Mensura, rectifica.
Let's get a better. I am your
tell me sure.
executioner.
Nobody takes what's mine. Treasure fishing.
One is not enough, you fiends. Now run!
Come fishy fishy.
Shall be denied to you.
My strength returns.
An offer I can't refuse.
Your remains.
Measure.
We shall tear your soul apart.
To each what they deserve.
For my
I cast protection.
danger in the air. Your soul clings
fire
to
long.
your
If there is that,
Oh, you
you
know
know
it.
it's mine.
The white rose good for another shot.
What? Something. The holy
No escape from my bait.
hurt you.
The better part.
We cannot get
It's not
that
possible.
close. Your weapons dull against the chain that links us.
Still breathing.
Heresy!
Still says.
Rectifica! For you know it. The maidens embrace.
A bolt for your skull.
I like it.
Welcome to the other side.
For desperate times.
Free. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Thank you for the backup.
My sight reaches far.
No. Their role is a different one.
Need something, matey.
A defiant all too familiar.
I can smell gold already.
It's your offspring.
That image.
Teresa, ready to serve.
It will be dealt.
Teresa. Death comes to
Golden greeting.
Bend reality to your
Real
demands.
Ah, swift justice.
So close. All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000 deaths, worth it at
I knew this would come.
Death is not defeat.
You
The fight
tried
begins.
to lure me with promises of a happier past.
A useful gift.
Of course I...
Standing around, catching light. This plan's growing on me. It blows from the air.
My galley is the battlefield.
Vision dwarfs your...
The White Crow stands ready.
I was forged in endless battle to be your master. Submit
Opportunity
to
calls.
me.
Anything shiny?
I don't look up to anybody. Bourgeois.
This hammer is a pure weapon of the design. My skin still bears the scars of its making.
I'm feeling blue.
It's done.
Your will crumbles
With kind
under my
regards.
blows. I can feel it.
One bolt, one life.
Time is moving fast. Break us
Fate be. I am your executioner.
What ghastly vibrations disturb trade? Stay.
Big problem? Bigger solution. No cover? Easy fix.
I can
How
smell
vile.
your rotting flesh.
Your soul bleeds
We
uncertainty.
will feed your
It is
carcass to
almost
the pyre.
thrilling. Show yourself, so I may correct
Fire
your
long
vile
for your
existence.
cursed soul.
Measure,
Measure.
calculate,
Calculate.
rectify.
Rectify.
I witness
fire will guide me
unsanctioned
to
death.
you.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
Sora.
Nothing hides from the eyes of Prognostica.
Have to get a new coat anyway. This is not the kind of flavor suited for a compressor.
Ready for a challenge.
Measure,
I
calculate.
Lending good vehicle.
Smell your rotting flesh.
Used against
Shadows
you.
have fled.
Even the
The design
darkest
is
power
maintained.
cannot escape the design.
Marvelous.
Maiden, here
Is there no lighter travel available? Vici Vinci.
will guide me through this final task.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Slice dice.
You struggle? A defiance all too familiar. The
Careful
ship
negotiation.
truly is your...
It's a deal.
Gracious maiden, lend strength.
Finders
to my
keepers.
hammer.
Right.
Let it bend reality to your demands.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Close. All the toil and madness,
They
the
will
pain of
as the
1,000
design
deaths.
What lies?
Catch, Quentin!
The crow flies.
Ah, you try to lure me with promises of a happier past. How quaint.
Dicho y hecho. I pray for your soul.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld.
My judgment
We will
awaits
feed
you,
your carcass
creature.
to the pyre.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The maiden's
them?
judgment awaits,
always
creature.
I have enough of these.
Shelter
Come
you.
forth.
Abominable
Fire
brush.
will
Is it
Smoking right.
fiend.
Oh, how I
fire
will
will guide
enjoy
me to you,
purging
fiend.
your soul.
Ha! I can smell your rotting
I can
flesh.
smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing. Ha!
I stand against the tempest.
This is when...
Your will crumbles under my blows.
Oof.
I can feel
Here we are.
Hey,
Reality will
Try this. It's all in the roots.
My strength returns.
I do like this so far.
Let's not forget.
I knew this would come.
Like nature left to fester without hands.
Seen it happen.
My chest is off limits. Rectifica.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
So I may correct your vile existence.
Your punishment.
Your soul bleeds uncertainty.
I miss the waves under my feet. Sure as a storm.
Nothing bad.
This is going to be a long show.
I will find you, abomination.
I must work on my landing.
Uncertainty has ended. Order is restored. Golden greeting.
Oh, desperate
to
times.
what's mine. Yes. It is plain to see.
Judgment is at hand.
You are nothing but blind power.
I am judgment.
Lost like the rest of your cursed kind.
I send you my result. My verdict is final.
My time is not to be trifled with. Good. My tobacco is getting stale. I need new scenery.
Never look back. Maiden, hear my call. I am the arbiter of this final task.
A feast for my blade.
A defiance all too familiar.
Better open
Treatment's race. Your offspring.
Justice. Any cannons loose? Swiftly.
Gracious
Let's see what's up.
maiden. How your lens
Always move forward.
Let it bend, Dyad.
Let's capture this moment in case our plan fails. Now we're getting somewhere.
So close.
Hold it right there.
All the toil and madness, the pain,
A crack
of
in the glass.
1,000 deaths, worth
Grant
it
me
at
that.
last.
Teresa, para servirle.
Very traditional.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
I remember.
The fire
Ah,
has
you tried
Having
to lure
is
me with
better
promises
than
of
wanting.
a happier past. How quaint.
Oui, quelle surprise.
My sword is razor sharp.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment. Anybody seen my servants?
Stay still and perish.
I'm clinging on. Barely.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. The burdens of nobility. Up, up.
Oh, I would be annoyed by this interruption were it not so predictable. Enjoy the last seconds of your polluted reality. Unleash!
No, you are not mine. You are not.
Reality to your demands.
I tried, Navigator. How do I fight this?
No problem, Mark. Let's give it another go. Focus on my voice this time.
Affirmative.
Toil and madness, the pain.
Glad back on.
Worth
I'm
it
coming.
at
Just
last.
another moment. Nobody will find me here.
Standing around, catching light.
You
wanna hide, yeah?
to lure
I'll
me
hold
with
on to what is
promises
mine.
of
Good taste.
happy How quaint.
Any coin, an offer I can't refuse.
My galley is the battlefield.
Did you think I would not notice you?
Depths of noise, beneficial.
Need something, maybe?
I remember every death, every failed reality you thrust upon me. I've experienced all the despair your power offers. You cannot break me. Unleash!
No, you are not the captain. The captain is...
I'm here, Marley. Listen to me. You're right. That thing is grief and malice, nothing more. Mordecai's gone. He knew this would come, and he made sure you'd not face it alone. Together, Marley, through the storm, for the captain.
Yes, I refuse. I refuse.
Impossible! You cannot disobey! Unleash!
Silence! You are not the captain. He is dead, and so are you.
It seems our dear Ignatia severely miscalculated this time.
I could not have done it without you, Navigator.
I told you when we first met, 2 shares is a steal. Now, speaking of treasure, shall we proceed to the final act?
With pleasure, Navigator. Approach the Time Soul.
No second thoughts, eh? What a sight, eh?
I, a primordial soul, my progenitor. Brace yourselves. I will now send the Time Soul to the darkest depths of the below. Our souls have touched. Past and future unfold around me. I can see so much.
Marley, everything all right there?
Navigator, perhaps we were wrong.
What?
It's showing me how easy it would be. A tiny change, a twirl in an endless ocean. We could sail this ocean, Navigator. We could fix it all.
No, Marley. Don't fall for it. Send the Time Soul to the below.
We could all be together. Yes, I can see it. I can do it, Time Soul. Let my dream encompass the world. Bring back a memory of happier times. Let me see my captain again. Wait, something's wrong. What's this memory? I can't stop it. I can't!
Marley!
Signora.
Virgilio? Is that you?
I've shielded you from the worst. Quite the heavy blow, I must add. I've played recklessly this time. Now it's all on you. Win the game for us, Signora. And I'll see you up ahead. A presto.
See you soon, Jester. I hope. What is this place?
You? Is it time already?
It is, brother. Have you forgotten your place in the design?
This all seems...
The bell marks the 4,631st reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Ignition. What nightmare has she created here? Do you hear me, Ignatia? What in Blackbeard's name have you done with my friends? Wait. I sense Toya and Sulady nearby. What was that?
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ignatia, what is she doing?
Another floor extinguished so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Wait, is she? Back here again. Oh, hell. I like it already.
You? Is it time again?
The bell marks the 4,632nd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Reaper's teeth. How do I get out of here? Marley? Is that you?
Navigator.
Marley? Marley? Come on now. Straight to the point. Freed. Ah. Marley, if you can help in any way, best do it now. And again. I can do this all day. Grant me a second. Well, well. I'm holding it.
Like a cruel knife.
Always move forward.
In the herald's
A blade in the dark. Straight to the point. I like these odds. Blink.
May this one's penance be endless.
Hold it right there. Now we're getting somewhere. A sword through the heart.
Like a weed!
The right of retirement.
Consider it done. Death's not the end, eh? We're all comrades here.
My thanks. The lady needs help.
One less to worry about.
Afia. Hell, I am glad to see you.
Same here. Are you all right?
Might need to catch my breath for a bit.
Aye, just a moment to shake off the pain.
Any idea where we are?
I'm not sure. We were on Morrow's Reach, then a flash, then pain.
I think when the Marley used the Time Soul's power, Ignatia tricked her with a forged memory.
The entire world was changed to her design. But we're still here.
Yes, something's holding us here. A small thread. I think it's the Marley.
We must find her, and serve Ignatia an exquisite death.
Agreed. But first, we free the others.
How did you get out, by the way? 6
I
grams
was
of
never
death
caught,
root, 2 drops
thanks
of
to
moonshine.
a certain someone.
A mysterious benefactor. Must have been powerful.
Aye, and a gambler, to the last.
Don't bother us.
I like it already. Oh, I see. I can still help.
Incoming!
Yes.
Let's try a new recipe. Aye.
All right now.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
I'll be there soon.
Watch me go.
Abominable brush! Has it sheltered
At
you?
your service.
Measure! Calculate!
There's no distance.
The fire!
No second thoughts, eh? I'm honing in.
Someone escaped their prison. Replace the jailer in the next reforging. No flaw will be tolerated. Such is the path to the grand design.
Ugh, shut up already.
Those ramblings might mean another reforging.
Marley, if Ignatia can undo our progress, we'll be stuck here forever. Can you help?
Help? Yes, I will try.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
The flame will devour your remains.
The fire will guide you to your cursed soul.
Your weapon.
My judgment awaits, creature.
Rectify.
Mensura.
Sora.
Calcula. Rectifica.
I'm always
By the fire. We will hurt you.
What's in it?
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
We are safe for now.
I like these odds.
cursed by vile madness.
Well, well.
Oh, I
In
can
a
do
moment.
lots of things.
One Nakama.
No second thoughts, eh?
What ails your soul today?
Like black
I
rust.
do like this so
This
far.
one persists in the harrow.
You wanna hide, yeah?
What do we have here? Always move forward.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. This plan's growing on me.
Strange. May this once...
You never cease to amaze, Marley.
Don't our walk. Let's see what's out there.
A good start.
Lady at the ready.
Next
My
page.
sword is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
John Mercury, the dark.
Treatment's ready. A bush for hiding. Mmm, souls from the air.
Let's get moving, eh? Straight to the point.
Remedies for the dead.
Opportunity calls.
A feast for my
I have just
I'll take that.
Future, how vile! Nothing.
Anyone hungry?
Prognosticar.
Never look back.
Mine.
I like it already.
Witness the blasphemous brutality. Your soul bleeds uncertainty.
Bring it.
Thrilling.
Slice and dice.
Hey!
The expected outcome.
What's in it for me?
Ouch!
Everything all right there, John? Welcome to the other side.
Too much fire in the air for my taste. I prefer the open sea. Though there's precious little sea going around here.
We're gathering the others. You still got your senses together?
Aye, all three of them. Sir Reginald was supposed to hold the other four. Ah, I knew I could count on you, Reg.
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ah! She's doing it again!
Stop your hammering, you crazy zealot!
It seems words won't stop her.
Another flaw extinguished, so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Brace yourselves.
Yes, it worked.
Huh? Where are we now? And who's the clown?
The mysterious benefactor, I presume.
Oh, I like this place better than the old. A little bit.
Well done, Marley. Now we have a chance.
Yes, I can still remember.
Incoming!
I'm not gone yet.
You!
I'm not doing that, matey.
Brother, have you forgotten your...
Oh, I like that.
The bell marks the 4,633rd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Don't let
What's
the
with
flame
a big number, eh?
She's refining this monstrous world of hers.
You think she's ever gonna stop?
I don't intend to find out.
Oh, I can do lots of things.
Your soul is free.
I'm always
Enjoy.
prepared. Move with speed.
Navigator, I've changed things. Little things she won't notice.
Is she close? How do we get to her?
Aye, she is close. Always close. I can't change too much. I'll be careful.
My soul is razor sharp.
Across the Great Bridge. Go there.
Ha! Who said this would be easy? I like it already.
Death is not defeat.
Grant me a second.
Better old than sorry. Ah, that's phone French.
Opportunity calls.
I do like this so far.
Hey!
Try this.
Gone with the fish.
My soul is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. You wanna hide, yeah?
I don't remember that book.
Ha, I have just the
My
thing.
eyes are clear.
My blade. All this pompous architecture seems rather wasteful, huh?
Huh, what else would she do, huh? It's Ignatia.
You're right, Sir Reginald. She's just bragging that she's got the biggest church.
I doubt there's much competition left. At your service.
No one returns.
Treatment's
from the dead.
ready. Mmm, souls from the air.
I'm always.
Let's clean this
try
place
a
sometime.
new recipe. I will be back.
I'm feeling. My power wants the low.
Never. Consider it
To the
done.
sea. Depths have released.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Yeah, let me at 'em. Swift,
Let's get
coming
moving,
through.
eh?
What ails your soul today? Need some salt in the
What once wasn't.
Oh, this is fascinating.
My power remains. Must remember.
Anyone hungry?
I'll step on a chair. coming, sonny! Nobody will find me here!
What's in it for me? No second thoughts.
My blade is ready.
The stench of your corruption still lingers.
You shall be punished.
Let's get moving, eh?
To a corpse.
You are wasting precious time.
Skip. Well, well.
I'm always prepared. Victory is mine.
Let's see what's out there. Always move forward.
Ugh, leaves are itching. It's the lady at the ready.
Now,
For the right of alarm.
curse you.
May its call ring true and loud. Grant me the
Impossible, I'm afraid.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend! We will feed your carcass to the pyre! Rectify!
Ensure
Ensure
judgment awaits the creature.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Oh, how I will enjoy
Consider it done.
Smell your rotting flesh!
Hold it right there. I like it already. From here to there.
Need something, matey.
Straight to the point.
A feast for my blade. Hey!
One less to worry about.
Gone yet.
At your service. I like these arts.
Let's try a new recipe. It will be done.
Opportunity calls. Through the billows. Welcome to the other side.
What's this? There's research being done here.
Eh? What makes you think that?
The stink of bookshelves and dark rooms where madmen stare into the fire.
What is there to research in a world of your own design?
No matter. I can spy Gael and Teresa already.
Our objective is clear. Blood and silence.
Measure a corpse. Cursed work. They lie beyond my reach. My judgment awaits you, creature.
Your soul
Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
I cannot reach them.
Maiden's judgment awaits,
Of your
creature.
corruption.
The Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
That sounds nice. 2 in 1.
The shades have
Never look back.
normality resumed.
In a moment. A simple method of deception. The fight begins. Get ready to strike.
Delay here. The impertinence. Hello? I'm waiting.
A useful
Your task demands it. Fine.
Very traditional.
My power remains.
May this one
Once
be endless.
I'm feeling blue. My power. Hey!
my special technique. Get ready to strike.
Nobody.
Prepare for death. Very traditional. Victory is mine.
What do we have here?
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Move like water.
The lady at the ready.
Anyone hungry? Shall not escape us.
We will feed your carcass to
One arm.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Rectify.
Mensura! Calcula!
By the fire.
Rectifica!
We will
Measure.
hurt you.
Calculate. Rectify.
On my way. Maidens judgment awaits.
Hey,
Measure.
try this fruit.
Rectify.
Always move forward.
Show yourself. So I may correct
Fire will guide me.
Ready to stand.
The stench of your corruption still
Let us hunt the fiends.
My sword is razor sharp.
Will I find
Ah, let's stretch those roots. I like these.
Salt Creek.
How unexpected.
What's in it for me?
Don my other. I will return your
All right, easy fix.
My blade is ready. The dish takes shape.
What do we have here?
Who?
Consider it done.
Once more, what ails your soul today?
Incoming.
Death is not defeat.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. It'll grow real fast.
What is that?
All right, easy fix.
The flame guides me this way.
Let's try a new recipe. Ambush in the making.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Shadow.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere. My body fades. Straight to the point.
Oh well. On the cursed
Gracious
wretch.
maiden.
Free. Time free.
May its call ring true and loud.
I like it already.
Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. May it inspire your Rectifica!
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
It's the lady at the ready.
Feed your carcass to the fire.
A leaf on the wind.
I cannot leave this post. My gaze must suffice.
I can smell your
will find
rotting
you,
flesh.
abomination.
In a moment.
One
It seems my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow.
Naturally,
Stay still.
though I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
All too real, I'm afraid. A world by Inquisition design.
Is this what the fire promises its servants? The maiden would have wept.
My body is
I'm ready.
too burned.
Let us undo this twisted reality.
Another abomination free? Is this your doing, shipsoul?
How could I? I am but a tool in your forge.
A defective tool is soon replaced, creature. Do not tempt.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower
Feed your
before.
carcass to the fire.
Your soul
Pure sin!
I'm always prepared.
I cannot leave this post.
My specialty.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. isn't it? On with the fishes.
Balanced to perfection. I'll be there soon. Through the below. I'm here.
Still breathing. Still sane. Let's get a better view.
This one's crime is the sinking of holy vessels.
Remedies for the dead. This plan's growing on me.
Preparation is key.
Oh, I see. Working on it. Ah, nose from the
The
ground.
White Crow stands ready. Once more onto the breach.
Is that?
My power remains.
Better old than son. The turtles would like that. Clean this back on top. I'll step on a shell or so. There's nothing changed here, I see. Can't do it. It's good to be remembered. Another sunken soul. Clean this place sometime.
Ready to serve. I need another bullet.
Back to the sea.
Wonder Dust reverse.
My blade is
The flame guides me this way.
Treatment
I'm feeling blue. Affirmative.
I see myself
This one persists in the heralds. Prefer the anger, but it'll do.
Leaves are
The
itchy.
crow flies.
There you are. What took you so long? Time is not our ally, Gaia. How are you? I have been through worse. I think it is hard to surpass this travesty here. I am more than capable to give that Inquisitor the reckoning she deserves.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Hey!
Enough of this. The Grand Memory has been adjusted. This aberration will be rectified.
Hold tight.
Pleasure is unceasing. Perfection is the only end. I have seen it in the fire. A world of order, structure, purpose, reality according to the grand design.
Everyone's still here. Well done, Marley.
She's starting to suspect. Not much longer.
All right then, crew. 2 more to save. Couldn't if I wanted to. Woshwa!
I can still help.
Oh, curious. Wasn't there someone here?
The bell marks the 4,634th reforging. Measure resumes once more.
Up, it seems like your cover is still holding, Marley.
She will try again soon. And when that time comes, I'll have to defy her openly.
Well, we best be ready then, huh?
My body fades.
Teresa,
I'll do that thing.
ready to soar. Through the flames.
What's in it for me?
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
For
this
desperate
plant's
times.
growing on me. Hiding spot coming up. Let's cover this up.
The fire hungers
Now
for
we're
us.
getting somewhere.
Still breathing. Death comes to reach.
Let's send them on their way.
Changing position.
Toya, affirmative.
Ah, swift justice.
To be one with the sea.
Let's get moving. Eat
A feast for my food for the
blade.
turtles.
What do we have here? Consider it done.
Hey,
You got us
Try
into a
this
fine mess, Martin.
I'd call that an understatement.
Well, a fault confessed is half redressed.
I'm not sure how to fix this.
Better find out fast, or this was all for nothing. See you around, heavy.
what ails your soul today?
The sea flows through me.
The
Nothing
verdict is
changed
clear.
here, I see.
I see where this is going.
Ah! Salt Creek!
What is that?
Face the
Abomination!
Burn the purge the undead heretic! Grant me the strength required.
Well now.
Anyone hungry? Let's get up and here.
Fiery rat. Back to the sacred spine.
A pirate still on
Desperate ever
What do we have here?
The pirate scum have drawn blood.
The court is in session.
Rectify!
With kind regards.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Rectifica!
Power!
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Sure. Calcula. Rectifica. I gonna fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Come forth!
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Let's see what's up.
The below swallowed them. Resume your tasks.
No second thoughts, eh?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Good taste. Ah, the better part of me.
A bush for hiding.
Much obliged, so lady.
I do like this so far.
My blade is ready.
That's good. Ah, glad to be back.
I knew this would come.
I'm still
Fate be justice has been granted. Times I fear for the worst.
My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward. Blink. Another path blocked by dividing.
I can't let you through. She would know.
Where are the others?
From the gate. 2 to the left and 2 to the right. Free them, and I will clear the path.
Teresa, para servirle.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Ah,
I'm coming,
sweet
Sir Reginald.
justice.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
The White Crow stands ready. I am your executioner.
Turning around, catching light. Ha! I have just the thing. It's all in the roots.
My strength returns. My sight reaches far. Time
At your
waits for
service.
no one, except us.
I like these house.
This area no doubt serves military training.
Pretty backward, training soldiers in a world where they're not needed.
I never seen the zealots do anything but pray and patrol.
Perhaps they don't know anything else.
Come, I think Pincus and Quentin are close by.
Oh, I see. Watch me go. Wanderlust reverse. This'll draw them in. All right, easy fix.
What they decide.
Okay, enough.
My verdict is
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
How I will enjoy purging your soul. Ensure a stench of your corruption.
The White Crow stands ready.
Measure, calculate, rectify, calcula, rectifica. You are wasting
Let's get
precious
moving, eh?
time, pirate.
Ugh,
Come forth.
these
I am
are
an
itching.
arbiter of the maid.
Working on it.
Power.
Get over here, man.
No, I won't leave my post.
Oh,
Let's see
how I
what's
will
up.
enjoy purging your soul.
The below has swallowed them.
Straight to the point.
Big problem? Bigger solution. I like long shots.
The verdict is clear.
Swiftly.
To the sea!
Bien sûr. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Let's try a new recipe.
In a moment.
I stand against the tempest.
My power lights, Bogo. Nobody
through
will
the
find me here!
I shall wake you. I have
What's in it for me?
Oh, this is fascinating.
Food for the mind
Any
comes
cannons
swirling
loose?
down.
Slice. Quickly.
Ready for a challenge.
For
Let's
desperate
not ask
times.
for permission.
Preparation is key.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
My sight reaches far. Good for another shot.
I'm always prepared. Simple. Nakama. That's the word that you find.
The tides are made.
Balanced to perfection.
Another sunken
follow the path.
Thing made that noise.
I'm feeling glad to be back. Gone with the fishes.
Remedies for the dead.
The court is in session.
Who wants to go on a run? Don't get too comfortable. Don't mind. A fine shot. And it's not ready yet.
Which way's up?
It's going to be bumpy. Marvelous.
The
I prefer
fire
my own
hungers
way
for
of
us.
Death is not defeat.
Let's go under.
Teresa,
Nobody will find me here.
7 blades.
I will be back.
To each what they deserve. 1 bolt, 1 life.
No one returns
I like it.
today.
Teresa, para servirle. Ah, swift justice. I've seen it happen.
The lady at the ready.
Still breathing.
Nose on the ground.
Still sane.
You picked the right bone. To be one with this. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Need something, matey?
My galley is the battle. It will be done.
Sacred task.
Come on, Sargento!
Ready to serve.
Gone with the fishes.
Move with speed.
What's the delay here?
Get ready to strike.
Have you forgotten your sacred...
Can you hear the wind?
Your task demands
Nothing
it.
changed here, I see.
Taking a break, are we? Hello?
I knew this would
Waiting.
come.
The fight begins.
There's a commissariat.
She won't notice now. I'll remember.
The maiden firms the heart.
Still breathing. Still sane. Judgment is at hand.
What do we have here?
Freeze.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
My blade is ready.
Noise.
At your service.
Well now. Maiden, right of alarm. Guide my hand to
Not power of life.
his ears. May its call reach true and my brothers
My soul is razor sharp.
The future calls.
Never look. Well, well.
The maiden's judgment awaits, smell your rotting flesh.
My judgment awaits you,
Like
creature.
between the vines, and
I
I
was
will
shouting.
guide me to you,
The
fiend.
stench of your corruptions. I am an arbiter of the
Fire
maiden.
longs for your
Power
cursed
before.
abominable brush. Does it shelter
Wasting
you?
precious
I
time.
can smell your rotting flesh.
In the weeds, perhaps.
This one's penance be endless. I'm always prepared.
So much stuff.
Better old than sorry.
The White Crow stands ready.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need
Preparation is key. Aye. Preparing the ingredients.
I feel strange.
Is it the dish takes shape?
Power remains.
Hey! A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend.
How dare they let me
This shall
wait?
not go unanswered.
Our objective
Any
is clear.
aberration shall be
I shall report
rectified.
this. You hear?
Teresa,
Hello?
ready to serve.
Wait.
Justice has been granted
I shall report this.
for desperate times. Once more unto the
Report. Your task.
That was no mere animal.
Gracious
the
maiden,
cursed
prepare your
wretch.
bell. May its call be true and loud. May it
Oh, I can go
flock.
incoming.
Is it there?
Who? Pirate scum are among us.
J'écoute. At your service.
Strange.
You're cooked towards the bottom.
I miss the waves under my feet.
I will enjoy purging.
As many as you like.
The fire will guide
To your cursed soul!
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Ready to serve. I can slice.
Calculate. Rectify.
Calcula. Rectifica.
Calculate.
The maiden's judgment awaits! Feed your carcass to the pyre!
The stench
Fire
of
will
your
guide me to
corruption
you,
still
fiend.
lingers. Ah! The shadows have fled before our zeal.
My sight reaches far. The crow flies.
She won't notice now.
Otra ronda. Through the flames.
They grow from the soul.
Consider it done. The verdict is clear. Once more on the
Quite the shot, Teresa.
Consider me a friend.
my strength
Another
returns.
Let's go under.
Grant me the strength required.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Teresa, para servirle.
That image.
Nothing hides from the eyes of a prognosticator.
Death walks among us!
We will feed your
I
carcasses
can
to the
smell
fire.
your rotting flesh. The fire
Fire
will
longs
guide
for
me
your
to you,
cursed
fiend.
fiend. We will
Measure,
feed your carcasses to the pyre.
Rectify.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
We will feed your carcass to the
My
pyre!
judgment awaits you, creature.
The
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. We will
Mensura,
feed your
calcula,
carcasses to the
rectifica.
fire.
Nothing. Ha, what a waste of time.
Ah! Salt, please.
Swift justice. The dead.
No! I'm here.
Welcome to the other side. The cannon is mightier than the sword.
I do each what they deserve. The court is in session. Changing position.
We left the treasure back on Morrow's Reach.
Really, Quentin? You're thinking of treasure now?
Every moment not spent thinking of treasure is a wasted one. Alas, I sense none here. Nor secrets, nor anything really that could spark a hunt. What a drab and dreadful place, eh? Let's get back to our world as soon as possible.
Treachery!
It's called.
You've meddled in my world.
I only tried to improve this hell of yours, Ignatia.
There's the defiance I thought I burned out of you. I am almost pleased you are still unbroken. It will make your destruction that much sweeter.
Fire, I can
somewhere
smell
here.
your rotting flesh.
Measure, maiden, calculate!
Will I find you
Measure,
between the
calculate.
vines?
Will I find you between the vines, pyre?
Feed your carcass to the pyre!
What's in it for me?
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Have you forgotten your task?
Treatment's ready.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
At your service.
Yokai! You shall not escape me.
Unexpected. Oui.
a shadow.
Ensure, calcula,
Haizokata.
The fire hungers for us. You. The iron burns.
Can you hear the waves singing?
the undead.
You picked the right tone.
Domination.
That's uncomfortable.
I'm pushed out. Something died.
Well, well. Hold it right there.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge.
Let's see what's happening. I like it already.
Having is better than wanting. It's not worth lying around here.
At your service once.
Oh, I can do lots of things. Oh, I like that.
The better part of me.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
I do like this so far.
The stench of corruption still lingers. I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Cover seats.
You wanna hide, yeah?
The below swallowed them.
What do we have here?
The crow flies.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Careful negotiations. Teresa, ready to serve.
This one's cry is the
Let the future come.
offers.
Judgment is at hand.
Is there treasure?
Well,
Will I find a dead body in the vine's pirate?
The fire, will
longs
guide
for
me
your
to you,
cursed
fiend.
soul.
the verdict is clear.
Let's
go under.
To the pyre.
The court is in session.
A refined decision.
Measure.
Judgment awaits,
Calculate.
creature.
Oh, I see.
Calcula. Rectifica.
We will feed your
Ensure,
carcasses to the
calcula,
fire. Rectifica.
The fire will
Cast for treasure. Nothing. They must have returned to the sea. Nobody takes what's mine.
Cursed day.
Turns.
Lingering smoke. This one
I knew this would come.
in the herald's design.
I've seen it.
I begin my search for you, cursed.
Coward be
Anything shiny?
Show yourself.
I will find.
I smell your
Your
Desperate time.
It is all.
good head in my king.
rectifica.
It will be dealt I'm glad. I'm wanting.
Made that noise. The maiden's judgment awaits. The fire longs for
I don't look up to anybody.
yes, measure. The maiden.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
I see where this is going. I send you my research.
So what did I...
What was that?
Golden greeting. I can smell your
The fire
rotting.
will
An offer I can't refuse. Calcula.
Before you know it. Good for another shot.
Don't sell me short. Your vile nature will lead me to you. For your cursed Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica. I will find his keepers, and I shall witness.
Well, now.
Maiden's judgment
better part of
awaits, creature.
How vile.
Yes. Your weapons dull against the chain
I
that
can
links
smell
us.
your rotting
bond
flesh.
is unholy. The Holy Inquisition bows to no one. We shall tear your soul.
Any coin? Carcasses to the
The
fire.
flame will devour your remains.
I can smell gold already.
Heresy!
For desperate times,
We cannot get to that.
the fire hungers for us.
You shall not escape.
My chest is off.
Working on
that
it.
was my chest. Ouch. They all seek my rich shot. I'll give you that.
to the sea!
You die of a gentleman, Gertrude, and certainly your last.
That sounds spice.
Let's not ask for permission. Straight to the point.
Pirates!
Let's stretch those roots.
Some help, please.
Incoming!
To each what they deserve. The future calls.
My leaves!
Right, that would have been a headshot.
Their crimes are mine.
It will be done. I'll step on it, Sailor. I'm hit.
I see. The White Crow stands ready.
This one
Back in your body.
My body is too bad.
Let's not repeat that, eh?
My sheet falls through me.
I'll be there soon. Look who's lying about.
I
My
prefer
sight
having a...
reaches far. It's done.
My soul is ready.
Aethia! This is an outrage! Scandal!
I see your spirits live and well.
Well, rarely have I been so mistreated. This demands retribution. Bloody justice!
Masterful plan, Pinkas. As it happens, we all think the same.
As any well-disciplined crew should. Well, I am ready to leave this admittedly impressive place. To Ignacia, so I can deliver my complaints in a swift and brutal manner.
My judgment awaits you.
Ah, is that you, Navigator? Yes, I sense your ugly influence run through my design. There, I snuffed your existence from the grand memory. One more reforging, and you will be undone.
Marley?
I'm here, Navigator.
Now back.
What? You? Confused, Fire Thrall. Perhaps you're not as familiar with your tools as you think.
Your full defiance at last. Very well. Let me reacquaint you with the methods of your prey.
Quick, everyone. I've cleared the path to Ignatius' sanctuary. I will defy her as best I can. Make your way there.
Bien sûr. Aye. Let's not ask for permission.
Move like water.
Let me tell you, it wasn't so bad, was it? I like long shots. Where the wind... Always a pleasure. As you command.
Now
Yep.
that's a sizable defense.
Aye, a most complicated recipe, this.
Better not pick at this knot the wrong way.
Nonsense! I'm a proponent of frivolous experimentation.
Good. They're all yours, Picus.
Alas, a general should never stand at the front line.
Let's have at them already. Sir Reginald is gunning for a fight. Aye, there's treasure back home that needs picking up.
Focus, or home will only be a memory. Now onward, through the fire!
A maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
I like the taste of it.
Calculate! Rectify it will guide me to you!
Fire longs for your cursed
I can
soul.
smell your rotting flesh! We will feed your carcass to the
How
fire!
I will enjoy purging your soul.
Rectify.
The White Crow stands ready.
The burdens of nobility.
I've seen it happen.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Be inquisitive.
That's exactly what I need.
Let's get moving, eh?
Hold on tight.
Let's see what's out there.
Our objective is clear. I will be back.
Ready for a challenge. Don't get too comfortable.
And yet,
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
It's all in waves. Sure as the storms.
I feel the curse.
All right
Horrid
now.
thing made
Fine.
Who was that? Teresa. Para
I
servirnos.
must run.
Swift justice.
I
I knew
am
this was us. Death
I'm losing
Cannonades mightier
control.
than a sword.
for desperate times.
Careful, when I get you, there is
I
nothing
pray
I can
for
promise I
your
won't do.
Swift
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Patience is a virtue.
Concentration breaks.
Require Pacifica.
Maiden's judgment awaits.
Otra ronda. Iron
Try to
judgment.
hide. I'm not fully in control.
Ha! I can smell your...
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Maiden,
I can
Cower.
smell your rotting flesh.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Fire will guide me.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Rectifica.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Nothing. They must have
stench
returned
of
to
your-
Apologies. Gonna be hurt.
the maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
you are hiding in the weeds.
For desperate times.
The shadow.
My grasp of this
Fire
body
hungers
is
for us.
slipping.
The Holy Inquisition.
Oh, this fervent fire.
Won't
I must hunt you down.
Not like this.
By other,
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
by the fire. We will.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
You fiend.
I got caught up in the
Strength
flame.
returns. My good another
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Calculus.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Preparation is key.
You shall be seared.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Can you hear the waves?
Against the chain that links
Careful, when I get you,
The
there is
verdict is
nothing
clear.
I can promise I won't do.
the maid.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Your crimes are severe.
Tear your
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
She won't notice now. Ready to serve.
The White Crow stands ready. My verdict is final.
I'm losing control.
The court, my strength returns.
Suspect. The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down.
The flame will devour your remains. By the fire.
Good for another shot.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Otra ronda.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
You shall be punished.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Rectifica.
Very traditional.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. Perhaps to the sea. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Itchy.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me. I witness my game. I change
At your service.
I burn.
Well, well.
Your cast for treasure. It is almost thrilling.
And certainly your last. Finders keepers.
I know
I'm feeling blue.
No!
Sure as the time.
My grasp of this body is slipping. My time is not to be trifled with. A new chapter in my memoirs.
Swift justice.
Move with speed. Better old than sorry. That's bone wrenching.
Sure as a What ails your soul today? Nice capture, Marley.
Well, I suppose more bullets can't hurt.
If you need to ask, you can't afford
It's mine. Still breathing.
Fine.
Still sane.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Coming right up.
What in Blackbeard's blazing name is that?
Whoa! Huge memory, this. And there's Ignatia. Wait, am I seeing double?
Quintuple, rather. I'm counting 5 Ignatius in total.
What's going on here, Marley?
Ignatia has created doubles of herself to operate her forge. She endlessly refines and unleashes her grand memory on the world. If she senses you, she will end you. Kill them all at the same time.
And what'll happen afterwards?
We go home, Navigator.
Any of them the real Ignatia?
Very handy to be in multiple places at once.
We'll just take them all at once.
Remedies for the dead.
The verdict is clear.
I'll take that then.
My qualities are needed. Smoking right.
I can still feel you meddling with my work. You must be a glutton for pain.
Any kind of distraction in this dull world of yours, Ignatia.
How quaint. Another futile attempt at defiance.
Let's stretch those roots. Oh, I like that.
Original! A pirate still alive.
My eyes.
Let the lost souls wallow in darkest misery.
Oh, I see. Watch me go.
Is that?
There is only one verdict for you,
Teresa, ready to serve. I am a better shot.
Ready for a challenge.
Oui.
Bien sûr. Bon choix. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. As you command. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Witness my zeal.
I'm not gone yet.
Standing around, catching my souls from the ground.
I miss the waves under my feet. Don't mind the land. Rectify. This is going to be a long shot. Quelle surprise! Et les canons!
It's them!
Cannon ready! Magnifique! I like long shots.
Oh, I see where this is going. We have arrived. For desperate times.
From evil, corruption transformed.
Bigger solution.
That won't be a challenge.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Don't get too comfortable. Ah! A fine shot.
This definitely was my last try. Anyway.
Reality bends to my will. This is my purpose.
Teresa, para servirle. I am a better shot.
I don't look up to anybody. D'accord.
Back to the sea.
Any cannons loose? That wasn't so bad, was it? I'll never get used to this.
Wound me. You cannot stop me.
Working on it.
I am the architect of your destruction.
Affirmative. The dead. Deaths have released me. That's not yet possible. Let's go under. Gotta clean this place up time.
What they deserve.
Swiftly. Don't get too comfortable. Marvelous.
Woof. Let's try a new recipe.
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon.
Oui. Aye. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Magnifique.
Whew. Here we are.
Bon choix. Bien sûr.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin?
I'll protect it.
Ready to serve.
I follow the plan.
2 in 1. The trap is set.
Any cannons loose? As you command.
Yes.
Hold on tight. This is where the fun begins. Well, I was going to clean my cat. A fine shot. Let me tell you, the rope
I
is
prefer
quite
my
long.
own way of trying.
Sure as a stop. That wasn't so bad. Always a pleasure.
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
I shall build the Marley reset.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'm always prepared. A good starter.
I miss the waves under my feet. As you command.
Von Preisfeld, at your service. Good. My tobacco
Ready for a
is getting
challenge.
stale.
Bring this grand memory to its final shape.
Anybody seen my servants?
J'écoute. Now, what's your name, little guy?
It is I, the great Von Preisfeld.
Mend reality. Recti...
My sight reaches far. No mercy given.
Again, you prevail against me. The stink of desperation betrays you.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Impossible! The grand memory! You have destroyed the world's only chance of salvation. There is nothing left. Even your blasphemous powers are worthless in this empty void. Take her now! Shoot her!
To victory!
Make the kill!
Get her!
Everyone, together!
You accursed pirates!
Finally. Good riddance.
We did it, Navigator. We are free of her at last. Come, the Time Soul is waiting.
So the Time Soul is still here.
Aye, but but it has stopped its whispering. I'm furious with myself, Navigator. After everything we've been through, I thought I'd be stronger, but all it took was a glimpse of how things could be, and I faltered.
Not your finest moment, eh?
I suppose I'll have to accept that I almost helped Ignatia doom the entire world.
That would be a good start, yes.
I hate this feeling, but I'm sure I'll get through this. With your help. You are still my navigator, yes?
I'll think about it. Under one condition.
Which would be?
I'd say it's time we renegotiate my pay. 2 shares is not nearly enough for the trouble you are.
You know what, Aphia Manicato? I think that's quite acceptable.
Hey, Marley. Not to interrupt anything sweet, but...
This world is drawing its last breath. Perhaps negotiations can wait?
Right. Time to get us home. Listen well, crew. The real world only exists in memory now. And none of us can remember it all. Only the Time Soul can bring it back. I must use its power, and you must be my anchor.
Ready when you are, Marley.
Time Soul, I know you still remember the real world. I want it back. Yes, that world. The world where I mourned my captain. I want it all back. The good and the bad. I want to sail to new horizons. Remember that world, Time Soul. Bring us home.
Hey, Estelle. Yes, I'm awake. How did we do? Are we back? I'll take that ocean breeze as a yes.
Navigator, you slept like a corpse.
Ahoy there, Marley. Glad to see everything's back in order. Always move forward.
It's nice to see you among the dead again.
Likewise, Marley. So, everything's back in order?
Aye. The world is restored to what it was.
What happened to Ignatia and the Time Soul?
Ignatia tied her soul to that twisted dream of hers. She was destroyed with it. As for the Time Soul, I believe it is returned to the depths of the below.
Excellent. I'd say that's Mordecai's wish fulfilled. Now, what say you we head back to Morrow's Reach and gather up all that gold?
Unfortunately, the rest of the captain's treasure has disappeared as well.
You're joking.
I have a hunch where it went, but we can deal with that later. First, we have to discuss the matter of your further employment. I told you once that I do not need a navigator. It is clear that I was mistaken. You freed us from Ignatius' clutches. You solved the captain's riddle with us. You stood with the crew as they faced their past. and you saved me from myself more than once. In light of this, I find it only reasonable to raise your cut to the initial proposal. Then again, 3 shares carries with it a certain responsibility. A cut like that is more befitting of a captain. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Marley. Is that a proposal?
You will be my captain, yes?
What do you say, crew?